We've got baseball for you from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the All-Stars and the Spiders. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Striding in is Byron Buxton, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The left fielder, Byron Buxton.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. There goes Buxton. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Mike Trout goes down for the first out of the game. He swings and misses, throw down, and no throw. In fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Now the runner's on his way home. Squeeze attempt misses. And now the tag, and he's out on the botched squeeze attempt. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Stepping in next, Mike Piazza. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Grounded to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
That is good. The right fielder, number 21.
Next up, Roberto Clemente, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Sandberg on second, Piazza at first, 2 out in the inning. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one, 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
To 2-2 now. Here's the 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Full count still. The payoff pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So here is Jason Dominguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes.
Jason Dominguez.
The 0-1 on its way. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Piazza. And the throw is there to record the first out. Next, it'll be Roberto Clemente. Now the first pitch. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Count now a ball and a strike. To 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he pulls this one back in time, 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The third baseman.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The windup and the 0-1.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First pitch on the way. And that misses inside, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit Wheatley back to the mound. On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And there's out number 2. The batter will be C.J. Abrams. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in is the outfielder, Eric Davis. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is right there, one down. Now to the plate, Yerman Mercedes.
The catcher, Yerman Mercedes.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were two down. Now to bat, Jason Giambi will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one.
Well, that's just a nice executed pitch right there. To have the confidence to go in, pound it inside. If he's got that, this team's in trouble.
The 1-1 home.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that one yanked just foul. Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, here is Joe Musgrove. 9-1. And 2 due up. First offering on its way. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Popped up. Giambi has room in foul territory. One down. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Now the first pitch.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. And he will reach up to make the catch. Oh, what a play that time, as that ball had extra bases written all over. So here's Jeff McNeil as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman, number 6.
First pitch of the AB now. And he lays off there, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
one of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Just low that time with the heavy sinker as it's ruled ball 3.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third. First offering, Cal Ripken stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Trout patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. And he scurries back to first base safely. 1 out, runner at first. And up to bat next, the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. Comes set, here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0 home.
Now that's just a nasty cutter right there. I don't care if that's his cold zone and he doesn't handle that pitch in that well. Most hitters don't get to that.
2 balls and a strike to count. Shows bunt here, but this one misses, ball 3.
Yeah, now you've got a guy up there trying to give you an out by bunting. So the last thing you want to do is waste pitches and maybe put yourself in a situation where you could walk him.
Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Next up is Jason Dominguez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. In there for strike 1. Fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base hit.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So stepping in is Ryan Sandberg. And basically anything here will look better than what happened in his first at-bat, which ended in his striking out on a bunt attempt.
Matty, I don't understand that move at all. This is a guy that can drop some bombs, has some damage in his bat, big-time pop. I certainly don't want to see, and I don't think any of the paying fans want to see this guy bunt in that situation right there.
And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
3-0 to him now. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Next to dig in, Mike Piazza. First pitch on its way. This is popped up. Giambi in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That's a strike to throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Wind up and the 0-1. Line to the right side, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Inside and low, 2-1. Called strike 2.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's right there. Over to first, and that retires the side. And now here is Roberto Clemente. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Again, a 1-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trout has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Next up, Ryan McMahon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
McMahon.
Now the pitch. The 1-0. Three and 0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4. Now the first pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he's safe. Standing in now, Yermin Mercedes. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And they're runners at the corners now. Well thrown sinker that time, down, but in the strike zone.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The count now at 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Yermin Mercedes goes down for route number 2 in the bottom half.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here's the 1-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So now to the plate, Justin Turner. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
First pitch on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Davis is there. One pitch, one out. So next to hit is C.J. Abrams. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Shohei Ohtani will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. From the stretch, runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Ball's there and he is out. Good throw. 2 out, nobody on. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Brad Hand, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Jeff McNeil will be the next.
For the second baseman, number 6.
Here it comes. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Now it'll be Cal Ripken. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Ball 1.
Junior.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw gets him 2 down. So here now's the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here. Change his island.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher stuff.
Here's the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Davis is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. So the next to bat will be Mike Trout. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Right fielder looking up, still going back. Oh my, it's gone! Santa Maria!
Now that second baseman, Ryan.
In now, Ryan Sandberg. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
Got him to go down swinging there. Ryan Sandberg goes down for out number 2 in the top half. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
The right fielder, number 21.
Into the box, Roberto Clemente. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Popped up. Jambi is there, and the side is retired. So now into the box is Jason Dominguez. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now the pitch. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. And now, Roberto Clemente flew out last time up. The pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at 3rd. And that's through for a hit.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
At the plate, Ryan McMahon, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And it's quickly 0-2.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Into the box, Eric Davis. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Clemente leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Buxton finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Seventh inning ready to roll, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First pitch coming, here it is. The bouncer to the left side, scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now at the plate is Justin Turner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And it's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next, it'll be C.J. Abrams. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
On he pops it up. Ripken trying to get there. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side.
Traditional 7-inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and now it'll be the catcher, Yerman.
For the Spiders, the catcher, Yerman Mercedes.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. On he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Back goes Trout to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And stepping in, Jason Giambi. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. And that misses ball 1.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
I mean, that's just left-on-left crime right there. He could go to that pitch whenever he wants in this type of matchup.
And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Nick Anderson enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. At the plate now, Jeff McNeil. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The 0-1 pitch. Giambi stands at first with 1 out. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Struck him out.
The batter, number 8.
Giancarlo Stanton will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering on its way as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Juan Soto is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. James Karinchak has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. The pitch. Here it comes, 1-0. Hit hard up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Dominguez is right there, 1 down. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up Mike Trout.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball he hit for the home run, that was one of those.
And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Next, here is Ryan Sandberg, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
1-1 the count. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Working for the punch out and the offering. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Piazza, in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Fouled away. Soto at second. Trout on at first with 2 down. Again, another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a little blooper to center. Anderson onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Troy Percival is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now into the box, James Karinchak, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. And he tries to bunt here with 2 strikes, but he's out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jason Dominguez.
Center fielder.
The pitch.
Jason.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Roberto Clemente set the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
A pause and the 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is skied into short left center. Anderson onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Fouled off. Now here it comes. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Now to the plate, here is Justin Turner, grounded out in his last at-bat. Turner swings, and it's a very well-hit ball to left. Looking up is the right fielder. Oh, my! It's gone! Santa Maria!
Now batting. C.J. Abrams.
So now to the plate, C.J. Abrams, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
That gets down, and the inning continues. Kenny Lofton will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now here's the first offering. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Now the 1-0. And now the runner's trying for third. Is going to be a drag bunt. He gets it down. And he'll be thrown out at first. Liam Hendricks enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Now batting.
Stepping in once again is Eric Davis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Yerman Mercedes stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, 2 all-star division teams on the field right now in this one. We knew we were going to see some pretty good baseball. In the end, these guys took care of business and got another win as they look to continue moving up the rankings.
A 2-0 finish today. The All-Stars wrote an important 6th inning defense. So now here is Salvador Perez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hot shot down the line. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. He's in at second safely. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Salvador Perez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Reyes is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. First offering. The 0-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
From the belt, the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He's got it. And the inning will end as they're unable to catch. First pitch of the AB on its way. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. Ramos gathers it. And he makes the throw to first. Perez is retired. So now here is Salvador Perez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First delivery to him. Mondesi at third with nobody out. Popped him up. Goodwin is there for it. One down. Now the pitch. No balls and one strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Not in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Digging in now for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. Throw on to first in time, one away. And up steps Salvador Perez. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores. First pitch of the AB now. Back up the middle. Scope has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Has a look, now the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Mondesi, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he is in there. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Salvador Perez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. And it's quickly 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third, make it 5-1. The tag. So next to the plate for the Royals, Salvador Perez ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The runner in scoring position with none out. That evens it up 1-1. And he's able to lay off here as it moves to 2-1 now on the Royal backstop.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And it's fouled away. And he takes strike three. And now the first pitch. Salvador Perez is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Came with a circle change 2-0, but he can't make contact. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line drive, base hit to right. The hold at second, and there are two aboard. Now here's the first offering. Hit in the air down the left field line. Grossman is in his tracks now. One pitch, one away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. And up steps Salvador Perez. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. They'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage. You know, Dero, one of the things about
So now here is Salvador Perez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on the way. Comes set with the 0-1.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with two strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
A swing and a miss on a ball. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw gets him, 2 down. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. The 0-1 pitch. Runner's going. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. It's wide, and he's in there with the stolen base. And now a slider in there. Has a look. Now the pitch. Salvador Perez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
The 1-1 is a fastball taken high for a ball. McBroom is off of first with 2 away. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that will conclude matters. Here's the catcher's. So now here is Salvador Perez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner score, and the Royals are up to a 1-0. First pitch of the AB on its way. Salvador Perez is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Salvador Perez is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always
hit high and deep out there to left center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall. Time for baseball now on the show as we give you a look inside Guaranteed Rate Field in Chicago. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between the Aces and the Spiders. Cal Ripken is in to start. Things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. A wave and a miss made him reach. And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. At the plate now is Nick Solak. First pitch of the AB now. Fastball in there for a called strike. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. And he takes strike two.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. So the bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up Roberto Clemente. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Striding in is Jason Dominguez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now the pitch. The 1-0.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Roberto Clemente waits on deck. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
No left fielder.
Next up, Roberto Clemente. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Dominguez on at first. Nobody out. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. He's running. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Davis. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. And that's through into left, a base hit. Dominguez isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Stepping in now, Yerman Mercedes, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
The 2-1 pitch. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Cedric Mullins. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The center fielder, number 31.
Here's the first pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
The left fielder.
Here's George Springer. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Fouled off. Nobody out, runner on first. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And he misses there, 1-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Ready now is Anthony Rizzo. First offering on its way. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Here's the 1-2. Mullins leads off first with 1 away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Anthony Rizzo goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ryan McMahon swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
Somebody needs to tell his hitter he better get it going, or that bat's going to get blown out of his hands. Those are 2
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jim Thome. And now pitch on the way. And that's by him, it's 0-1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Here's the pitch.
The shortstop,
Cal Ripken is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Fastball, and he's got to duck away for dear life there.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
second baseman, number 6.
Jeff McNeil is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Pulled toward right center field. Clemente gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. In at the plate is Sean Murphy. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. So bases are empty with one gone, and digging in to hit next, it'll be the pitcher Luis Castillo. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike one. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there, and he's out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cal Ripken, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Here's a fly ball, well hit, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
The batter number 50, second baseman.
That'll bring in Nick Solak. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Clemente will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nate Eovaldi. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
2-0 count, the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Standing in now, Jason Dominguez, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
In the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a line drive. And that gets down as he can't get there in time.
Now back, left fielder.
Into the box now, Roberto Clemente. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. High and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The third baseman, number 24.
Next to hit is Ryan McMahon, and their runners at the corners now. He's set. Here it comes.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Fastball's fouled off to the left, and he falls behind now 0-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Eric Davis. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
No balls and a strike to count. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw won't get him, and both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
Now batting, catcher.
Into the box, Yerman Mercedes, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. That evens it up 1-1. From the stretch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to attack on hit.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Roberto Clemente.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So next to bat will be Cedric Mullins, a base hit in his first trip. Pitch on the way. High and deep down the left field line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Mullins is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the numbers and the analytics to really appreciate a ball player like this, but man, does he come to work every day and play hard.
High in the air out to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next up will be Jim Thome.
The first baseman.
And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away.
The batter number 8.
Digging in next, Cal Ripken. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Junior.
First pitch on its way. Hit in the air to center field. Mullins is there, 2 gone. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. The 1-1. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Now here's the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman. Anthony.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next, and he fouls this one off. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And that's the 2nd out. Next to hit, Sean Murphy struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game, so I think the game plan on that pitch right now.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next will be the pitcher, Nate Eovaldi.
The pitcher, Nate.
And a ball 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home is at the knees and called strike 3. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jason Dominguez. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. And now in the box, Roberto Clemente. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. On its way is pitch number 75.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Ronald Torreyes will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. First pitch of the AB now. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. High in the air down the right field line. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2. Another one sent foul. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. To the plate now, Cal Ripken, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dominguez is there, and he has it for the first out. Next to stand in is Nick Solak. Flew out last time up. First delivery to him. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in will be Roberto Clemente. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Popped him up. Mercedes shading to his right, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Matt Barnes enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Here's Ryan McMahon now. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Stepping in next, Eric Davis. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Can't connect with the bunt attempt, and that's a strikeout. Murphy gathers, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. So here is Yermin Mercedes. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Now the first pitch. The 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And now the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Fielded cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. George Springer the next to hit. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy an inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one. pulls this one into the air out into right field. Davis gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning.
With a traditional 7th-inning stretch.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The first baseman, Miguel.
Sliced hard on the ground. And that is through into right field for a single. At the plate now, Willie Castro. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. First offering on its way. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jonathan Schoop goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Wilson Ramos is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled away. Cabrera, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. Popped high in the air. And Castro will make the catch in that. Now to the plate, Jeimer Candelario, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. And he takes a called strike 1. High and deep down the left field line. Here comes the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Reyes, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Here's the first pitch. Robbie Grossman is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Got him swinging, made him chase it. And now for Washington, Max Scherzer.
The pitcher.
First pitch on its way.
Scherzer.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hit to third. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Nomar Mazara is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch-out, one away. Tyler Alexander comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike three called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. Miguel Cabrera stands in as he looks at a called strike. Third inning, no score to this point. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Scherzer's ready. Here's the first pitch. Willie Castro stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And now a pitch on the way.
The second baseman.
Jonathan Schoop will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
The catcher, number 40,
Wilson Ramos is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. 1-2 to the Tigers catcher.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
He'll try again, 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over.
I hope you are too.
We have no choice but to win.